everything we built and burn it all down to the ground. Forgetting seems so easy when forgiveness has no sound. I'll give you what you're owed, all this pain you gave tenfold, bits of misery and lonely desire. And like that lonely burning flame, engulfing all of this pain, hanging out onto the past, relive the mercy of your words. I thought my worth was more, yet I'm staring at death's door. Since you showed me all this pain and disaster. Now you just let it go to waste. All our promises erased. So don't help me or you'll burn in this fire.
Hello everyone, how are you doing this evening? I hope you're doing well, I hope you're doing good. Hello there Max, hello Michael, hello everyone. It's Tuesday and tonight we're going to be playing some more of Avowed. Also hello there anyone watching on YouTube as well. I'm once again multicasting. I hope you are all doing well on both platforms. Hello Ken, how are you doing this evening? Hello Hobbs, happy Tuesday. Ken, good and well, or well and good? Either or. I hope you're doing well and good, I hope you're doing good and well. Ken, how are things going with you? How's the headaches been? Have they been staying away? I hope they have been. I got myself a lovely tasty iced coffee that was reduced to clear in Tesco today. And I don't know why it was reduced to clear, because it's still got like several months on the best before date. It was one of those iced coffee, I can't remember exactly what they are. They're like big cartons. Big cartons of iced coffee. These. Califia Farms Mocha Cold Brew. Coffee with almond. Very, very tasty. Incredibly tasty. And they're normally like £2.53 in Tesco. They were reduced to like £1. And they're a substantial size bottle. They're almost a litre. They're big. But yeah, I don't know why they're reduced to clear. So, got myself a couple of them today. I'm probably going to pick up some more tomorrow if they've got any left. Headache reappeared today because I dared to go into the office and forgot how aggressive the lights were. Oh, so it does seem to be, I mean, it's a very small data set you've got to work from, but it seems like a light triggered migraine. Not great, and that's not really something you can control, the work lights. Maybe look into getting yourself a pair of like indoor glasses, just to kind of dim down the light a wee bit. When I say indoor, I mean like sunglasses that just help. I don't know what they're called, migraine glasses or something like that. That's the only thing I can think that maybe would help with it. I'm not an expert. Max, a good reason to work from home. Exactly. Also that. Hobbs, you're cooking right now. What are you cooking? Something delicious, I'm sure. Ken, yeah, because of the lack of blood going through the arteries in my temple, my eyes can't react quick enough to the light, so it freaks my brain out. Ah! That feels like an incredibly uncomfortable and not a pleasant kind of situation. Yeah, definitely look into glasses. Definitely, I think. You've probably already done that, though. Or have started doing that. Too much? Yes, that's exactly why that's exactly why Ken has a lack of blood going to his head. It's because he's got too much blood downstairs. That's exactly it. Ken, I already have glasses, which is the worst thing about it. Oh, no! I don't really have any other suggestions. It's all in the knees. His knees are like hydraulics. But instead of like an oily fluid getting pumped backwards and forth, it's just blood. I'm now imagining a JCB filled with blood instead of hydraulic fluid. That's horrifying. Hobbs, creamy gochujang sausage and leek tortiglione. Ooh, I've had tortiglione before. I've not had that. That sounds nice. Ken, please don't comment on my oily fluid in public. My apologies, Ken. My apologies. Speaking of commenting on, not oily fluid, but commenting on, I felt so bad at the end of last night's stream because the stream was great. Let me tell you, the stream was great, but as I was ending the stream and hitting the stop streaming button, I noticed on my right monitor my YouTube chat window, and someone had just said hi like an hour prior to me seeing that in the YouTube chat. I was just like, oh, I just ignored them because I never saw them. Oh, because I moved my live chat far to the right hand side, so it wasn't even in my eye line. It's my bad. It is my bad. But I felt so bad at the end of stream having missed them. I felt so bad that it made me want to wrench and cough up a lung. Stream is always great. You're too kind. You're too kind. Well, now I'll actively watch over both. No. You don't need to, Ken. You don't need to. That's a personal account. Ken. Too late. Max. Why has thou forsaken? I've not forsaken you. Keep your chat in one place. Jesus. You're going to confuse me all to hell. Hobbs. One of my friends once streamed and had Twitch chat on his phone, but it froze and he didn't notice any messages for an hour. Oh, the pain. The pain. Ken, you know what? Anonymity is overrated. Can I remove that message? No. No, I can't. Oh, maybe I can. YouTube chat isn't great. Delete. Aha! I've deleted that. Gone. Your anonymity is restored. You can delete messages on YouTube by yourself. I also did it. I can do it too. Hello there, Kurt. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday to you too. I hope you're well. Max, don't mega dox. Yeah, don't mega dox yourself. You all seen it. Streamers actively removing messages on chat. None of you saw it. It was on YouTube. No one's there. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh shit! There was something that I'd remembered earlier on, and I've now forgotten. But I've remembered that I've remembered that I'd remembered, but I've now forgotten what I was to remember. Does that make sense? What have I forgotten? I can't remember. I remembered that I forgot, or I forgot that I remembered. Either or. Neville Longbottom moment. Kurt, good here. Just doing some puttering around here. Is everyone doing well? I am doing well. I got myself a wand. Also, I found something really cool. Hello there, Fishman. Look at this.
Eckworth and Rob.
That was meant to look really cool, and it didn't. It didn't do anything. I think it was beyond my draw distance that I summoned that. So the cool thing you never saw. Look at this thing. It's really cool. Nothing happens. Hold on. It'll happen this time, though. Look at this. It's really cool. Look, I could just have a whole area frozen. It's really cool. It's really good for traversing areas like this. I previously could do that with my other wand, but it was only one single patch of ice I could create.
Eckworth and Rob.
Whereas now I can create a whole bunch of it. Really cool. Exactly. Cool if you don't want to wet your feet. I have something to confess, though. I may have played for about half an hour pre-stream, just wandering around this area of the map, down at the catch. Just wandering around. Primarily, I just wanted to transfer stuff from my chest to sell it at the trader. But I also found a room with a purple chest in it. And then there was another purple chest next to that. So I have access to the rooms. They're right here. But I didn't open them pre-stream because I don't know what's in them. See, that's a fancy one. But there's also another fancy one here. It's a small fancy one, but a fancy one nonetheless. 3 lockpicks! This better be worth it. I've only got 3. Uh, 72 coin, a gate, Paradisian ladder, branch, iron trunk, pelt, and primal water. I'll go around. I'm sorry. Sorry. It's just the way that they were looking at me. Excuse me, can I help you there? No. I'm just trying to go straight through. Right, silver fenning. That's worth 72 coin. Vessel flesh. Softwood branch and iron trunk. I was really hoping for a weapon. Really hoping for something quite nice. But alas, it was not to be. Hey, Jack, how are you doing? Oh, there's another chest up here. I didn't know about this one. Copper skite. And a bunch of crafting materials. Kurt. I want a giant hoodie. Like that emote. Oh, the one that Max has got? Yeah. It's such a good emote, isn't it? All of Brozerka's emotes are really cool. Wet socks, yuck, that drives me mad. Oh, God. I've not done it for a while, but when I was younger, I would quite often go hiking with the scouts and camping and all that. And there have been many a time where I've been forced to wear damp socks for the entire day just because of how bad the weather was. The wet socks really are the worst. Right, what's down here? I couldn't resist myself a hole. Oh! Well, that's dealt with them.
Good fighting.
Good fighting. Good fighting. I blew them away in one go. And that is the power of my new wand. I do fucking love this game in terms of just how satisfying all these spells feel. And I've got so many spells now. Jack, have you thought about giving this a wee play, a wee try? Ayo. How do I get in there? Aha. Okay, this might be a bit difficult. That works. Thanks, Ken, for adding that quote. I couldn't resist myself a hole. Right, a big golden chest this time. I don't know what's better, golden or purple. I'm going to say golden's better. Wayfarer's boots and a lockpick. Wouldn't be a shame if that just went kablamo. Nah, I'm not going to. Huzzah! Oh, he ragdolled so hard. Kai, I'm so sorry. He seems pretty unfazed by the whole encounter. Max. If this is like WoW, purple is better. I don't think it's like WoW because I actually got something good out of the golden chest. I can't say I got anything good out of the purple chest. So I think it goes purple then gold in this. I could be wrong. But I feel like I'm right. Wayfarer's boots is what I just got. 10% resistance to poison and bleed accumulation. Slowly regenerate health while walking. Oh, that's quite cool. Nice. I don't dislike that. Stephen, how are you doing? The outdoorsman indeed. Now, where do I want to go? What quest do I want to do? We've got the main story, but we've got a few side quests. A treasure map. Upgrade your armor at the workbench. Easy to do, not done. Find someone to report to at the embassy. Find clues about the location of the remaining fragments. Search the east of Dawnshore for a vision. What will it look like? Maybe you will know when you encounter it. Let's go track that one. 600 odd... I don't actually know what the distance is. Meters? I mean, I know meters is a measurement of distance, of course. I just don't know if that's the measurement in this game. Yellow, this is your fault, Jamie. Yellow is also the name of an electronic music group. Well, would they be counted as electronic? Let's say yes. Let's say yes. I thought the chest was yellowish. It's kind of yellowy. Kind of yellowy. I want to see this food picture. Food, drink, pics. Ooh, that looks delicious. That looks really nice. The spring onions are cut quite thick. I'd probably go a little bit thinner on those. Maybe not the basil leaves. But it looks delicious. Damn you and your nice food. Ken, first time chatter here. Hello, look at anonymity. Shush Ken. Shush Ken in YouTube chat. I cannot pick ye. Have I got a fast travel point that's closer? Yes, I can go to the God's Gate beacon. Making you work for your community engagement. You're really making it hard. Yeah, cut them too thick for sure. I sprinkled some roasted garlic onto... Oh, that sounds delightful. I would definitely have done that. Well, maybe I wouldn't have, but I would definitely like that. Hello, you two. Why are you... What, Kai, why are you trying to climb up there? Kai works in mysterious ways. Yellow adjacent. Yellow were a classic electro duo. That's a better way of phrasing it. Electro duo. And very good. I've lost my marker. Oh, 5 meters. I'm being watched. There's a goat up there. This place looks familiar. Oh, I've been here before. Yes, this is the camp that I tried to attack last time that I then ran away from. Right, we want to be up in there, I think. How does one get up in there? Out of context, that doesn't sound right. Eat bag? How dare? Naboo, by asking nicely. Naboo, how are you doing? I hope you're well.
I'm sure you had your own reasons, but I'm glad you helped those two fugitives get to Thirdborn. A lot of people in your position would have
Thanks, Ken.
Or turned them in.
They seemed like decent people in a bad spot.
Yeah, I thought so too. We've all been there. I'm just glad to see people get a second chance. And I
would say that I am a battle mage,
willing
Max.
to grant them. even when your official duties might suggest otherwise.
I'm just full of surprises.
I can't wait to find out.
Oh, oh my. I've got questions about you.
My favorite subject.
What did you do before you came to the Living Lands?
I joined up with the Raotai Navy as soon as I was old enough. I was part of our campaign to establish...
Naboo, I'm doing
foothold in the
fantastic. I
Deathfire
hope
Archipelago.
you are doing good. Max, I mean, can you cast spells without the wand? I can cast some spells without the wand, yes. Oh look, there's a reference to Deadfire there. Raoatai's had a presence in Deadfire for the best part of a century.
Part of a long-term effort to reclaim...
That's the second Pillars of Eternity game.
Feed Raotai from Deadfire's fertile soil. I believed in that mission. Additionally, we were helping Deadfire, bringing organization to the pirate-ridden archipelago and civilization to our distant Wana cousins.
The scaly hunk is interested in me, Naboo. Sounds familiar.
To add here, bringing order and civilization to our lawless frontier? Then I hope you learn from my mistakes faster than I did. The Huana didn't want us there. We spent almost as much time fighting the tribes as we did pirates and Wilder. And it was hard to see how any of them were fighting and dying.
Gene Wilder?
People back home. I'd always heard that war was supposed to...
So this is where the Oompa Loompas were from.
Us, but I didn't see that either.
So what did you do?
I deserted. And I bounced between different mercenary companies for almost 10 years.
You just like fighting for the Raotai so much you left to fight for other people?
Hey, not all of us catch on so quick. Besides, there were only so many options for a Raotai deserter with no training and anything else.
Raotai.
As a mercenary, I figured I could at least choose my battles and my crew.
Alan, I hope you're doing well this evening. Good evening to you. How'd that work out?
I ended up here, didn't I? It was more of the same. The only comfort was being part of a squad. By the time I came to the Living Lands, I'd seen enough. Had enough.
Did you find something better here?
I did. Yeah. For a while. Look, if I can give you some hard-won advice, stay on your toes. You're in a difficult position. Whatever your role asks of you, make sure it's something you're willing to give. Because you're the one who has to live with the consequences.
Thanks for the advice.
Hey, advice is easy. The hard part's all you.
I am all the hard part. What? That's all for now.
Holler if you...
I've remembered two things that I was going to talk about earlier on, actually. And it's things that I'd seen on... It's one thing that I'd seen on Twitter, and then one thing I'd seen in the Marvel Rivals Discord. Have you seen the new game mode that's coming to Marvel Rivals? It looks incredible. Let me just pull up the video. Look at this. It looks like chaotic fun, but in a great way. It's a new game mode called Clone Rumble.
Double the failure. Double the fun.
Watch out! Turret's armed!
It looks so silly. Just everyone being the same hero.
Flush the other Frank out!
I think this one here, with Namor and all the Spider-Men.
Maximum pulse!
And then all the Groots. Hey, we can't all be Groot. And then you've got like a wee kind of battle pass map. And you've got this kind of Western cosmetic for Black Widow. It looks really cool. I believe it's coming out on March 7th, which is Friday? Yes, that's coming out on Friday. I believe it's just a temporary kind of event game mode, but still, nonetheless, it looks really cool. But in kind of sad news, there is also very soon content leaving Dead by Daylight. I saw this just before I went live, and Pinhead, the Cenobite, the Hellraiser chapter, it's being removed from Dead by Daylight. Much like how Stranger Things got removed from Dead by Daylight about, I think it would have been, a couple years ago now. Obviously, the Stranger Things stuff was re-added later on. But much like how Stranger Things was removed, DBD's lost the license for Hellraiser, or it's coming up to its expiry date and it's not being renewed. So the Hellraiser chapter is soon to be sunsetted, which is a damn shame to see more content in DBD disappear. But hell, never heard of him. He's came a few times.
You feeling okay?
He's been around. What can I upgrade here? I could upgrade my sword, but I'd much rather upgrade my wand. I have no hardwood branch and no Hylia's talon, which is what I need for that. I wonder if I could buy that from someone. I could upgrade my Philosopher's Riddle. Oh wow, 81 damage and 80 stun. Or the Last Light of Day. 48 damage and 40 stun. It's a one-handed melee weapon versus this, which is a two-handed melee weapon. Oh, but that's just so... oof. So oof. So, Or do I upgrade my armor? No, because I don't have what I need for that. I've just realized I can upgrade my grimoire. Ability cost less. Makes my spells even more efficient. But I'm not using that grimoire anymore. I'm using this one. I'm using the Greater Elements grimoire. So this is the one that I want to upgrade. Yes. And then I can upgrade it again for a further ability cost cooldown decrease. I can upgrade it again? Yes. Minus 42% ability cost. Right, this is as high as I can get it at the moment. But it looks like I can upgrade it one more time with Paradisian leather before we get to fine quality. And that'll reduce the cooldown. Oh, nice. That's very good.
The other night. A cup of tea might help.
I'm going to save the rest of my stuff for now.
Need a nip of something stronger.
Oh, cook recipes. I've got a bunch of uncooked things. Let's make myself some... I want something good. Mariner's porridge. One cooked fish or ingredient. Animal... What? One cooked fish or just any other animal product. But that kind of defeats it being a mariner's porridge. Hobbs. I played DBD for the first time the other day. It was really fun. Looking forward to playing more of it. But it kind of sucks that 2v8 is being removed. I think 2v8's already gone. It was gone as of earlier today, I think. It's gone again. Baron Kevin Von Silent, how are you doing? Sup, in a good mood. Rather than rent out all 3 flats I inherited, I just finalised selling one of them to the family renting it. Nice! I hope you're doing well, Kevin. A good evening to you. Stephen, very on brand for DVD to be hinting that you can get it on the grey markets. You saying that, Stephen, just made me realise that much like when Stranger Things ended up not being available for sale anymore, on those grey markets, it went for extortionate. I think the Stranger Things DLC was available on places like Keymailer for like 100 quid. A 4 quid, 5 quid, 6 quid, whatever it was, like single digit amount of money it cost chapter, then was going for like 100, 150, 200 quid on the grey markets because you couldn't buy it from any official source. You know what happened with Rocket League? No, but that has reminded me of something else that I'll go on to in a second. E4, how are you doing? Welcome in. Alan, haven't even slept. When I sleep, I still wake up exhausted for some reason. Oh, that's not great. I was gonna say, what's the thing that you can suffer from, where you just always wake up tired? Because I know that my dad had that kind of before. Like, was it anemia or something like that? Have you been to the doctors, Alan? E4, I'm alright. That's good. I'm glad to hear that you're alright. I'm doing well. Kevin. Yeah, plus I've done some renovation work to the old bookshop. And now my private library of books has heated flooring and a professional humidifier to keep the books from damage. Ooh, very nice. Ooh, that sounds lovely. Stephen. Rocket League was free on Steam. When it changed to being free on Epic, the price of Steam keys went berserk. Only Steam keys allowed avatars at first. Went £4 to 500. That's ridiculous. Narcolepsy? What's narcolepsy? That doesn't sound like what I'm looking for. Cured Bovagrand loin. Ooh, I do like the sound of those loins. Ooh. I do like the sound of those sausages. Spiced rusk snout sausage. Give me some loins. That's a cookie? That's not a cookie. What the fuck is that? That's not a cookie. Okay, I can't keep quoting things, guys. One perception up and dexterity plus 10% movement speed. You know what? I will take a cookie. What the fuck? How are we making a darkest Rautanian chocolate cookie out of eggplants and a melon? That doesn't compute to me. How does that work? Or eggplants and a lemon? Do I need these? Not that. Okay, sweet. Get your eggplanty lemons here and loins. Stephen, lowest price right now is £388.68. That is ridiculous. Jesus. Kevin, got a guy coming out to next month to paint the shop front. Since it's registered as a residence now, I'm having the front made to look nice and quaint. Oh, very nice. Well, hopefully that goes well. Right, well that's clearly the way that we need to go. You've added the quote, I do like the sound of those loins. Stephen, the thing that I remember with Trackmania, and it's not Trackmania related at all, but it's racing related of sorts. I ended up watching a whole bunch of documentaries and exposés on cheating at the highest level of Trackmania.
So-called godless people.
A whole bunch of them.
Centuries ago, plenty of ruins to remember them by.
Was a good watch. Yes, that was one of them. That was one of the ones that I'd seen. Oh, sorry, I'm just pushing your chest. E4, narcolepsy is a chronic brain condition that makes it hard to regulate sleep and wake cycles. It can cause excessive daytime sleepiness, sleep attacks. Oh, right. What am I getting that mixed up with that's not anything to do with narcolepsy but sounds similar? What's the one where you lie or gaslight people? No, not epilepsy, not sleep apnea. Narcissist. I'm getting narcolepsy and narcissism mixed up. That's what I was doing in my head.
Don't touch anything.
That's why I wanted you to answer what narcolepsy was, because I was like, I don't think Alan's a narcissist from not being able to sleep, because I got them mixed up in my head. Hello, ancient memory.
We have been here before. Does the new earth settle beneath your feet?
It is not new. It predates the gods. Why do you whisper to me?
We whisper in dreams and aspirations.
Ken, I read that in the dude's voice from The Big Lebowski. Well, that's just like your opinion, dude. Were you wrong or misinterpreted?
Now our memory is a wound reopened.
What do you remember?
For generations, the Akita wandered the land, seeds in the wind.
Thank you very much for the merch link.
A storm had tossed them to our shores. They were branches without roots. Then you, Fishamal, were born with our face. Our flowers bloomed in your hair.
A mush of a man.
Your people saw a sign of greatness.
Stephen, narrator, Jamie's brain was 99% mush by this point. And yes, I pronounced it mush and not mush. Quote number 1235. I knew you burst out from there. I just forgot how quick you came. Kevin, you had a message before that I didn't read. Ever since I had its listing changed from shop to residence, I've saved about $2,000 a month in property tax. The back room now has a proper bathroom and basement, where I keep the rare books. We'll be getting a vault door added at some point in the future. A vault door? Bloody hell. Oh, pardon me. My late dad had a handful of really rare volumes in his collection. I remember you talking about them before. And the basement is where I'm storing the old books that are insured. Behind a vault door. Man's reenacting the show, you. Sorry, that sentence broke my brain. Is there a show called You?
An obligation. A sacrifice for the whole. Your life was not your own.
I didn't know that.
The elders trained you not as a child, but as a paragon. They expected everything. They forgave nothing. The responsibility was like a stone. Help us remember, Kishimal. How did you bear the weight?
I buried the weight by... I filled with an unquenchable fire. I would prove myself on my own metrics.
Your resolve filled your people with trepidation and respect. They knew you would leave a legacy. Of what kind, they were unsure. When you came of age, turmoil stirred. Lightning split the bark. Some, tired of their exile, they wanted to return to their ancestral lands.
They were foolish. Couldn't they see they had no land to return to?
They were born here. They could not even name what they had left behind. A bud opened. A comet streaked across the sky. You had a vision. You dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood, a place to flourish.
That looks like Tatooine.
More than a settlement, a home. What did you envision in your fitful sleep, Kishimo?
I had visions of a galaxy far, far away. Agriculture, forges, aqueducts. We needed to be self-sufficient.
After years of hunger, the Akita deserve stability. You could not nourish your souls without nourishing your bodies first. So the carpenters and masons set out, but we resisted them. What was a wall to a trailing vine? An arch to a mighty oak?
I told them to build in harmony with nature, even if the city was not as grand. I say that as I've killed many a bear.
The Akita's fate hung by spider silk.
I've also killed
You
spiders.
must adapt. Months became years, and the people stood in awe of what they built. It eclipsed the lands of their ancestors. Its spires challenged the clouds. How did you feel as you gazed upon your masterwork?
Munch on YouTube. How long you been doing YouTube as well? Only spontaneously, spuriously, on and off for a couple weeks. Not very long. It is very pretty, Naboo. It is. I felt proud.
You had earned your pride, yet a new trial awaited you. The people reasoned that the one who had built the city should lead it. A chorus of their voices joined in one. Another wait. Some claimed that this was the destiny your birth foretold. Tell us, Kishimo, how did you lead?
I listened to the people's concerns, even when my body cried out for rest. I fell asleep in my chair many an evening.
The enormity of your task humbled you. We should like that to be our way.
My body cried out, go to bed.
Others came to understand your new season. They saw that mercy would bear fruit, that even their own hearts could change. So your reign passed, a year into an age. The seas rose and fell until...
How would it wake me up, Max?
nothing.
What would it do?
Silence.
What happened?
We see ash. Devastation.
A buzzing noise.
A lifetime reduced to dust. We can remember no more, no matter how far we reach back.
With a swift current of electricity up the... No, thank you. Did the gods strike us down for our pride?
It is fruitless. A void. A tremor in the Adra. Perhaps it should not be known. Yet one shape shines through the canopy of our memory. A face amid the rubble. You, Kishimo. What became of you?
I cast myself into the wilderness. I could not live with those I failed.
A life of sacrifice, and only ruin to show for it. Your people searched. They grieved your absence. There was nothing to forgive. They found you on a summer morning. We saw them bring you home, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Godlike ability, Remembrance of Kishamal. Increases your maximum health by 10%.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
Yes, I am. I went on a wee journey there. Oh, look at the size of those bones. I've not seen them from this angle before. I only saw them from down there before. Kevin, well, yeah. Since the 14 books I'm storing, there are valued at a combined total of 7 figures. 7 figures for 14 books? What the wow. A vault door seems appropriate. Yeah, I can understand that now. There's a lot of wasted space there now, but I'm planning on putting other old volumes there to fill up the walls. The 14 books in the basement are all of varying ages, from an 11th century manuscript to the mid-1700 treatise. My late father rarely collected old books, but he picked up some gems. Yeah, really did. Oh, pardon me. Sorry. Stephen, drone operator stations have multiple systems in place to stop people falling asleep. Can I get a drone operator station to... Can I just get someone to operate a drone to fly down and prod me? Drawn in the winter. It looks like a very nice one-handed weapon. Rising chill. Power attacks deal moderate frost accumulation to nearby enemies. Hits deal plus 10% frost damage. And... what is it? 54, 56, 15 and 6. So it's got more physical damage. In fact, hold on. We can do this. Left. No. Hold on. Oh, wrong button. Apparently there's a button to sort. And I didn't realise that. That's the button I want. So I want to compare to that. $28 more damage, 10 more stun, 9 more stamina cost, but it can be upgraded. Okay. That's not the right weapon. This is the right weapon. 14 more physical damage, 46 more stun, 4 more stamina cost, and 3% extra critical hit chance. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I'm going to try that for a wee bit. Also, let's get the shield back on. Oh shit!
You'll see. And roll. And roll. You'll see. And roll.
I think someone just threw something at me, but I don't know. They did! It's a rock! Just run through them. I I've rebound some buttons.
Isang sabo.
You're healing them. You bastard. Fuck you. No, priest, get back here.
Next one's mine.
Beyond seek.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Beyond seek.
Nice.
Show me what you got.
Oh, for fuck's sake. There's more. Drone poker. Flashing screens, sirens, and other things. I wish I owned a big vault. What would you put in it, Ken? What would you put in your big vault? Naboo. In you, the book guy keeps his victims of stalking in the basement vault alongside the valuable books. Oh. He has Xena in a shrink wrap. Like the collector in The Simpsons. I'm thinking of other... Who else did he have in shrink wrap? I feel like he had one of the doctors. In shrink wrap. I can't remember. I'm not in shrink wrap, Ken. I'm not in shrink wrap. As far as I'm aware. The A-Team or something? Yeah. Something like that. Hold on. I need to look it up. The Simpsons collector. That was a good Treehouse of Horror episode. Seeing if there's an image. Ah! It was! It was the Doctor. Who else have you got there? Who's that? Who's that there? You know what? I'll probably say in the scene. Is that George Lucas? I wasn't 100% sure.
Aha! Not even Xena is a match for the...
No, that's too late. That's already past it. Collector. Comic book guy.
Listen to your heart. Listen to me.
I'm just thinking, I probably can't show much of this, if any, on the YouTube stream. Possibly Spielberg. I know that he mentions it.
Ha ha ha! Sweet screams! Ha ha ha! While we're waiting, Buttinskis will be dreams. Ha ha ha! I'm unbelievably amused. Soon those bratty Buttinskis will
I think
be
it might be George
in
Lucas.
blue sight for all eternity. While we're waiting, here are some names you may call me on our wedding night. Obi-Wan, Iron Man, Mr. Mixes Pitlick, and of course, Big Papa Smurf.
What do you need me for? You could have...
There's other people as well. I'm trying to see who they are. I think Leonard Nimoy's up there.
With a ruse so hackneyed, it would make Stan Lee blush.
Shut up.
Best death ever. That's not a good impression. No, I would keep you in the... You would keep me... Ken, don't keep me in the vault. Why are you putting me in the vault? Fang. Yeah. Hello, Fang. How are you doing? Wait, I'm not shrink wrapped yet. Don't you be shrink wrapping me, Fang. Although that would be one way to preserve the pink t-shirt. I rewatched Xena recently. I've never seen Xena. The last two seasons are omega weird. Alex, how are you doing? Alan, do as much exploring as you can and do side quests. I've been left with ones I can't complete now due to the main story. Oh, really, Alan? Oh, that's a shame. Naboo. Guys, I'm high as shit. Like, actual high, Naboo. I'll pay a $5 for the shrink-wrapped alpaca and not a penny more. You can have me for free. I don't know. Wait, hold on. Jamie, you must watch Xena. I'll think about it. Alex, I hope you're doing well.
Seek.
One skeleton down. Oh god, I've just realised my health is pretty damn low. Did I just shout Leon? Big fan of Resident Evil. My character is just shouting Leon at the wind.
Leon seek.
Any more? Any more?
I was just getting warmed up.
I was just cooling down. Thank you for your silver and your copper. Silver and a bone. Nice, nice. I do enjoy a little post-fight bone. Steel and a health potion. Lovely stuff. I need to eat some meat. Or porridge. Or a cookie. A cookie is optional. We'll go with porridge. That'll take me almost up to full health. Fine. Sold. No refunds. Okay. I'm not very good at negotiating. Alex, Jamie, you must watch Xena. I'll think about it. The chances of me watching it are very slim, because the chances of me watching anything are slim. I'm pretty sure I've looted all them. I have. I like my new weapon. Better than the old one. Stronger. Longer. Faster. More potent. Stephen Spock. And 7 of 9. Yasmin Bleeth, Matt Groening, Tom Baker's Doctor Who, and Gilligan from the US TV show Gilligan's Island. That's for some reason reminded me of a game that I saw earlier on, which I didn't know existed, but it's coming out. Let me see if I've still got it in my... I don't know why it reminded me. Did you know that there's a game coming out called Robinson Crusoe? The game that no one thought was needed is coming soon. Robinson Crusoe. It's like Rust, but set in the 17th century. It looks interesting. It looks Omega scuffed. It does look scuffed, but it also looks interesting. But it does look scuffed. Fine. I didn't know you were the president's daughter. I'll be anyone. I'll be anyone. C. Leon. No, it's Leon C. I think it's actually Leon Seek, which I think is maybe a dating app. Are you looking for Leons in your area? Join Leon Seek. So yeah, this is certainly an interesting thing. I have reservations. Fine. In this case, sit still while I put this blonde wig in carbon fiber out. Carbon fiber. Help! I need an adult. Alex, the first time I read the book Robinson Crusoe, I enjoyed myself immensely. Don't know if this game is going to live up to that, but okay. Yeah, I don't see how the game could possibly... I don't think it's going to have very much to do with the book, to be honest. Stephen, Yasmin Bleeth was also mocked in South Park and others. I think they were a Nepo baby. Nepotism. I've angered some Zaurups.
And rough.
Ooh! I got both of them. Nice. Spoiled cabbage. Not so nice. Does Sir not want a spoiled cabbage? Or an Eye of Rimgrand? Or Rimmergand, even? Oh! This can be frosted open. Can I use this? Can't. Oh god, I'm freezing myself. Lockpicks. Common pistol. Health potion and a common bow. I hear more sparklies. Oh, a rack. A lovely rack. Stephen, one of the most annoying things I know relates to Robinson Crusoe. Oh, go on. Oh, there you go. Thank you for the sword. Is that man hostile? He seems like a nice guy. Where is it that I'm going? 140 meters that way. I'm going the wrong way. I have a habit of going the wrong way. I also need to go back to camp now and drop a lot of stuff in a chest. Common piss. It sounds like something that a posh person would say. Oh, are you going for the common piss? No. I'm gonna go for the upper class pish. Oh. Very good, sir. Let's drop my bow, dagger, greatsword, pistol. No more armor. Deerskin gloves and some padded boots. The royal pish. Naboo, nepotism, narcissism, or narcolepsy, Jamie. All of the above. All of the above. Kevin, I think the first edition of Robinson Crusoe in my collection. I just checked my inventory and I do indeed. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Pulsey, how are you doing this evening? Spoiled cabbage, kimchi. Well, kind of, except it's just been lying on a field. Not pickled. Max, I better jump to bed like Xena. Night night, everyone. Is Xena known for jumping to bed? Max, have yourself a good one. Take care of yourself and good night. Alex, both. I'm nepotism, narcissism, or narcolepsy. Alex, both. I mean, all of the above. I mean, what? Just, the answer is yes. Stephen, the actual person it's based on was a baddie. Oh no. Oh no. Paul say Crusoe just makes me think of Jacques Cousteau. Slightly different, but close enough. Close enough. Paul say, is that one of those ones where there's a guy in the bathroom and you have to pay to bring your rag to dry your hands? No, I think that's one of those. I think a royal pish is where you pay someone to hold it for you.
Into a shrine to Wodaka.
How the hell do I get across the bridge? Judge, I could just walk across the waterfall's edge.
Right behind you.
Don't look at me, lizard man. Don't look at me. Oh. Oh. There's wood. There's wood down in the depths. Hey, Wild T, how are you doing? You can store stuff in camp without having to go back. What do you mean, Alan? Possibly not sure if you saw my message, Jamie, but that Crusoe game just looks like a cross between The Forest and Uncharted to me, and not in a good way. It looks very dated. It does. It looks interesting, but not good. Me and Kai are just frolicking in the toxic sludge. Do you not like going for a frolic in the toxic sludge?
If anyone can get away.
Anarchist gloves and an eye of Rimmergrand. I keep on wanting to call it Rimmergrand. That sounds like something you would say about a person. He's a grand rimmer, he is. He's a grand rimmer. Oh! Hi! Well, thank God all of you... Oh, I see you came up the stairs.
Well met. Feel free to partake of Wodaka's favor.
Oh. Scales of the Oathbinder. God Shrine Totem Base.
Bet that was part of something once.
Oh, now it can be part of something that I can make or use. I'm also stealing their vases. He's a grand what? He's a grand something or other. Alan, go into your inventory and you can break down or store it from anywhere. When you say store, how does one store... Like, I'm in my inventory now. I can see transmogrify. Let me see something that I don't want. Let's transmogrify a dagger. No, that's wielding. Ooh, I didn't mean to change them. Shit. Actually, no, that's fine. That's fine. Transmogrify. Wait, what does that mean? Hold on. I'm confused. Huh? Oh, wait, does that just change the appearance? So I can wear one set, but make it look like a different set? Someone time out the streamer. Oh, Naboo, no. Stephen, by any standards, a proper baddie. A person who was rich enough to do anything and chose to be a slaver. The thing that annoys me about him is that he's a reverse Andy Murray. He was shit at tennis? Sorry, I don't know why that came to mind. What do you mean he's a shit Andy Murray? Anytime his name comes up, it's the Scot. In truth, the guy was living embodiment of Britishness. All right. So he's a baddie that's referred to as Scottish and was very successful. Whereas Andy Murray, when he's successful, is a Brit. I think I understand. Wouty, toxic sludge is the place to throw. It is. Absolutely. Get your feet sludged up. Oh, hi. Sometimes a fishman appears in your face. And that's okay. I'm glad I said appears. Oh yeah, that's right. I got distracted. I need to get across there, don't I? Oh shit! I didn't mean to fling myself off a mountain.
And Rob!
Oh! Where did he come from?
Okay. Right flank!
Get your feet sludged up. Nah, it's not quotable. In my opinion. It's not quote-worthy.
Who's ready for more?
It doesn't meet the high bar that I have set for quoting. Unfortunately, that bar is very low. What high bar? Quote number 741. I was not ready for a big one. You need to ready yourself up for a big one. You don't just get on a big one. You need to ready yourself up. Pulsey, every time a game like this comes out, it pushes ES6 back by another 3 years. And it makes the baby Jesus cry. Quote number 784. Hello, you, red hair, Rob.
One for you! And Rob, take your best shot.
Maybe I should go to B first. Because I can't get to A at the moment by the looks of things. The high bar, similar to this. Yeah. Quote number 1334. Doesn't matter how much metal you attach to yourself, you'll always be a cunt. I can't even remember what that quote is from, but it's so good. It's not where you think the quote's going. It has some twists and turns. How the fuck do I get there? Do I need to go north and to come back down? That's the only thing I can think of. Team Mako. I hope I've said that right. How are you doing? I just want to know I just want you to know that I clicked your stream randomly and got an ad of an alpaca selling phone plans. What? I mean, if that's not targeted advertising, I don't know what is. But what? Well, that's quite something. I need to see this advert. Who was it for, T Mako? What was the company's name? But then welcome in. I hope you're well. Stephen, did you get an emote made into an enamel pin badge? I do. I do have an emote that is an enamel pin badge. But only one. But this actually existed from before I was streaming. I just reused the thing that I drew as an emote. So I've got this. Lovely little rainbow unicorn. I made that for... The whole purpose of it was I could only get them as pin badges. So the plan was to use like a grinder to grind off the pins at the back, stick a ring to it, and wear it as like a scout woggle or like a neckerchief slide. So that's what it was originally from, the design that I made and why I got these. But then when I started streaming, I ended up reusing the design as an emote. So they kind of predate me streaming, actually. Flip me back. Flip me back. I just want to check to see if I've missed messages. Possibly your man needs... I'm not sure what, but he needs something. I want to say a shower, but at this point, maybe a cheese grater. Ugh. Ugh. Let's have a good look at my guy. There's a better way. There he is. Mushroom, mushroom man. I wanna be a mushroom man. A Canadian company called Tellus. Oh my god! Oh dear!
And Roth! Next one's mine!
Freeze the bear!
And Roth!
Someone was healing the bear. You! It's just Fishman. Thank you for your pepper. It's greatly appreciated.
A lot of explorers end up dead here. But
A lot of explorers end up dead here. Well, thanks for letting me know that. It just fills me with confidence. Stephen, Twitch uses the most trackers I've ever seen on any website. 2 times what Google has. Really? Jesus. Quote number 697. The underwear comes with free wood. Once worn. I mean, that's a pretty weird quote. Let me just see if I can find this Tellus advert. Because that would be incredible. How's it pronounced? T-E-L-U-S. Tellus advert. I've got one from 14 years ago called Fast Hippo. Tellus advert alpaca. Oh! It exists. I don't know if this is the one that you saw, but Pack up your stress and let these fluffy alpacas whisk it away. Aww. Kupo, how are you doing? Is this the alpacas of Wackas? It is. Wait, no, I did I did the wrong way round. You did. The alpacas of Wackas? Close enough. Monthly trackers detected, daily record 72k, YouTube 134k, 270,000k for Twitch. Jesus. That's a lot of trackers. T-Mako, if you're still there, is this the advert that you saw? The advert's just simply called De-Stress with Alpacas. That's it. It's not even trying to sell your phone. It's advertising TELUS. But it's just a video showing alpacas. I see another one called Cuddle Up with Fluffy Alpacas. These were uploaded a year ago. And the thing is with adverts, they don't necessarily get made public on YouTube. They can be private. I found a Christmas one showing cuddly alpaca toys. They may be small, but they make a big impact. Oh, they've got a hippo plush as well. Wait, no, surely TELUS don't have... Oh my god, buy a TELUS plushie? They've got alpaca plushies? Critter fun. Critter fun. Critter fun. Why would you not put the URL in your description? Why would you not do that? What was the URL again? TELUS.com/critterfun. TELUS.com/critterfun. Critter fun for everyone. Go critter shopping. They have plushies. They've got a flamingo. Alpaca. They have an alpaca plush. 6-inch. Hold on a moment. That's a fucking tiny plush. We don't need 6 inches of alpaca. Is this the same advert again? Yeah, this is just the same advert again, but uploaded with a different name. $15 isn't bad though, for that wee plush. It is a small plush, but yeah, it is. It's small. Cutie, tiny. We don't need 6 inches. We don't need that quote. We do not need that quote. That's not... No, we don't need that quote.
A squad mate took a bet to steal an ogre's club. He lost that bet. And both arms.
An ogre.
Unseen, unheard.
But it's the animal alpaca, not the man. Not the man packer. Kupo, that's what I told the missus first time we... Actually, that's a Kupo thought. T-Mako, it wasn't this exact one, but the alpacas are the same. Okay. Ken, Dave is about to get a new friend behind you. Maybe, maybe not.
Quick and quiet.
I don't think anyone else saw that. Yes, come over. Why don't you come on over and scout me? Oh, it's dancing around the fire. And oh god, I've accidentally tabbed out. I was just having a look to see if this has a photo mode. It's literally that emote. I'm not going to be able to get any closer than this because he'll see me. The ogre, oh, the ogre's getting up. There's a purple chest over there. Yeah, keep coming over this way.
Nice.
Ogre's still completely unaware. I might be able to stab the ogre as well from this grass. He has got... Oh! That's a very imposing club. That did not do much damage.
And rock. And rock.
That's a very powerful punch, but he missed. Oh, he can run quite fast. I'm pretty damn good at my attacks. If I woohoo, do say so myself.
Worth and rock. Worth and rock. Good one.
I am just undefeatable. I've got his head. Adra. Gold scaling. Paradisian leather. Ogre blood. Nice. Did the lizards that I killed drop anything? No, they didn't. There we go. All it took was 7 misses. Ooh. Eye of Rimgrand. 7 strivings. A fine... What even is this? It's a two-handed melee weapon. It looks like it's an axe made out of bone. Timako. Wow, this looks really fun. I've been really enjoying it. It's on Game Pass, by the way, so if you've got access to Game Pass, definitely worth checking out. But it is also on Steam. Give me all that stuff. Oh, common Brigadier armor. Let me have a look at that two-handed weapon that I picked up. Where is it? 7 strivings. Oh wow, 96 physical damage. How does that compare to my two-handed weapon? 68. 96. Stun is 88. 10? Oh, I might be selling my Philosopher's Riddle. Stamina cost isn't even that much more. 22 versus 20. What's its specials? Killing an enemy gives you plus 15% movement speed for 10 seconds. And there's a plus 5% critical hit chance. You know what? It didn't look like much, but that weapon is pretty damn good. I spy a bear. But I don't care for the bear. I don't care, bear. I want up and over this building. I don't know if that's possible, but I want to. Because I need to go that way. Minimum order amounts are the catch with enamel badges. They really are. They really are. Because from my dealings with a company to make those badges, there was a minimum order quantity of 50. And typically, the price for 100 isn't actually that much more than the price for 50. But it's just getting to that minimum order amount that's the issue. Okay, so I am definitely not getting over there. Oh! Oh! I need an explosion.
Eggsworth and Roth!
That doesn't count?
Beyond seek!
Throw balls. I want a grenade. That's probably better.
Beyond seek!
Wrong button. That's more like it. Silver Fanning, Iron Chunk, Pelt and Spirit Residue. Unfortunately, I thought this was going to be a cave that took me that direction. It's just a wee cave. I mean, good and all that, but still. I was kind of hoping it would take me into this area. Maybe I need to go even further north to then come back south. Well, there seems to be quite a detour, if that's what I want to do. But no, I've done that a few times, Stephen. I've also ended up with challenge coins as well in the past. Okay, I don't know how I snuck in here. Oh, there's a forager down there. Oh, shit, it's just my friend Kai. Jesus.
Hydra on my side. West and Roth!
They weren't alerted yet. Oh dear. I could have gone away with not alerting them.
Eggsworth and Roth! Ulusen!
We make a good squad.
Damn right we do. What's that bear doing sleeping? Oh, that's not a bear. I mean, it used to be. It's not a bear anymore. I never killed that bear. I killed other bears, just not that one. I think I smashed a pot. Oh, pardon me. Okay, maybe this takes me where I want to go. Maybe. Wait a minute, this just takes me back to where I killed the ogre. I was just looking at that area going, this area seems awfully big to be so empty. Why is it so big and empty? Oh, because I've killed everything here already. That would do it. That explains a lot. I think there is another way to get to where I want to go. I think there is just the one way. Alright, well, point B is that way. 374 meters. So it's this here. Report to the ambassador. That I can do. Might as well fast travel back to the city. While I'm here, I can sell a bunch of stuff as well. Right, so the ambassador should be just over here. This is not where the ambassador is. But I cannot resist an alcove and goodies.
Ready? Aim.
Go on.
Stand back.
I don't think the new owners like company.
It seems to be in a bit of an abandoned part of town.
Take Worth and Roth.
Did I just kill them all in a oneer?
Another glorious battle.
Glorious and quick. Yeah, this place doesn't look like it's been visited in a very long time. To my benefit. Oh, this takes me back into the city there. What's all this? What? Every time I hear someone or myself say, "What's all this?" then it reminds me of that bloody video that Ada made where it was like, "What's all this about then?" From when I was playing Marvel Rivals after stream. After saying that I needed to go to sleep. Stephen, have you been keeping up with Twitch drama in recent days? Just to varying degrees. I know about the recent incident that happened with Emaru and 2 other streamers. Stephen, Amaranth went on a bigoted rant, then got robbed at gunpoint, Hassan banned, now unbanned. Didn't know about any of that stuff. Also that, aye, the stalker. Aye, that's the only one that I knew about. Ah, pish.
Oh, no, you don't. Let's end Roth. One for you.
The fact that that spell just kills all of them at once is just so good. Aye, that's the only one that I knew about. Amaranth went on a bigoted rant. I didn't know about that. Sandband, didn't know about that. Not surprised. What was he banned for this time? Oh! Unless it isn't something that can be talked about on stream, which is probably likely. What's behind the cage there? No! No! Shit! Slipped off the roof. I know there's goodies up here. Hunt's hair. I grabbed a lock of that hunt's hair. You mean that cunt's hair? No, that hunt's hair. The parkour in this game kind of reminds me of Dying Light, to be honest. Blackwing gloves. No, there's more. There's more up there. I'm sure of it. That looks so grabbable. Come on. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, wait. Maybe not. Maybe it's just ever so slightly too high for me to grab onto. I felt like I could have maybe got on top of this building. Oh, Jesus Christ. I want to get round the side, but I don't want to throw myself off the building. Oh! There was words there. He said that for a hold on, let me read this first. Do a thing you're not allowed to talk about. Vague. I feel like I can make that, but I'm scared that I'm going to fall to my death. I made it. Fortunately, it really does not get me any higher than I was already. That's a shame. I really thought I could maybe climb up to the top of this building. Right, let's go talk to the guy that we need to talk to that I've been avoiding.
I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel?
I feel great. Disorientated, lightheaded, my pulse is racing.
And yet you rallied your spirits and reported for duty.
Hello, Gunnigiza Shaw, how are you doing?
But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. Captain Cynric said you have a missive for me from the Emperor.
That doesn't mean that I can't steal stuff, Bonko. I've been stealing a lot. Give him the Emperor's missive.
Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
Of course I understand the gravity of the situation. How are you doing, by the way, Bonko? Slip a few coins from his purse while we talk. Wait, what? Okay.
You've seen how
I got 100 coin!
has become.
I just pickpocketed him mid-conversation. What the fuck?
Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles.
How did I do that without him noticing me? We're talking to each other, face on face. Head to head. Eye to eye. You're referring to how I healed Adra in the strangle route.
Well, not to mention your abrupt and untimely death. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities.
Kind of too late for that. Assuming it's not already here.
Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire.
Bonko, I'm doing okay, leaning away from rivals before my brain melts. Have you seen the new game mode coming on Friday? Not to try and pull you back in, but have you seen the new game mode? And I assume those are the people responsible for my death.
Your instincts do you credit. They were paradisans once, law-abiding laborers. Now, they're fugitives and oath-breakers hiding amongst the populace. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open.
They seem to have it out for us specifically. Do you know why?
Something about a labor dispute gone wrong, I think. The Steel Garrote got involved, and it turned quite ugly.
A lot of disputes arise because people here have a strong aversion to being told what to do.
I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the living lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisan rebels must face justice.
I'll be the one to decide the punishment, if any.
The choice is yours, as will be the consequences. All I ask is that you use your best judgment.
I will burn them to the ground!
Murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise.
You've proven yourself capable so far. What can he do that you can't?
Blend in, for one thing. Marius is from the Tusks, about the harshest and remotest place the gods ever created, even by the standards of the living lands.
Trickery, lies. The gods did not build this place.
Let's just say no one survives out there without picking up a few skills, the kind we'll need if we're going to find hidden assassins. Especially if they're from the streets of Paradise.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. But before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered. After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing. The health of your soul is another.
My soul has always been rotten to the core.
Well, be that as it may, we can't have you dropping dead again on your first assignment.
And I can't keep dragging you back to Liviana's.
Remember, the assassin
Yes, you
is
can.
out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
Kai, I need you by my side. Can I count on you?
Tracking down mysterious assassins with a godlike who returned from death, all while the rumored Dream Scourge spreads. Can't say I'm prepared, but I'm ready.
We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Ballarrock? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
I've got a few bottles in my possession. Oh, speaking of bottles, actually. Lamb! Speaking of bottles, actually, I got myself a gin liqueur from Tesco today. which was a surprisingly cheap price. Let me see if I can find it. It was Edinburgh Gin Mulled Gin Liqueur. Aye, this here. I got it from Tesco today. It's meant to be 17 quid. It had been reduced to £8.50, so half price. It was then further reduced to £6. Ooh, lovely stuff. £6 for gin liqueur. Very nice. I also got a bottle of wine as well. Which I can't remember. It was Italian, I think. But it was reduced from £9 down to £5. And I was like, oh yeah, no, I'll buy that. It's not for myself. I'm not a big fan of wine, but I bought it. My dad likes wine. So I gave that to him. But yeah, it was a good wee buy. I also... They're clearly trying to get rid of a hell of a lot of stock. I also got a box of Maltesers truffles today. For... It's not really showing up there, but that is 65p. Reduced from £6.50. 90% off. There's nothing better than reduced price. Then reduced again. Yeah. It's so good when that happens. OMG, chocolate truffles are my jam. They had so many of them, Hobbs. I don't know if your local Tesco is getting rid of their Christmas stock that they've still got. But that's what these were. And they're trying to get rid of them because they're dated the 9th of March. So they're just down to dirt cheap prices. My local Tesco also still has Christmas puddings at £2.50. And they've had them for months at that price. I think they've been £2.50 ever since the middle of January. And that was reduced. I think they were originally something like £5 each, these ones. Because they're Tesco Finest. So they're only half price. But they've not been selling any. But they're going to have to knock them down further if they don't sell them soon. Because they're dated March 2025. End of March, obviously. But I imagine they're probably going to knock them down if they continue to have stock of them. The supermarkets are all capable of doing mad discounts. Yeah, very capable. Like I was saying earlier on, I got my iced coffee massively reduced price. I don't know if you were here at the time, Stephen. Iced coffee Tesco. Where is it? Aye, these. £2.95. These are meant to be £2.95 normally. They're currently reduced to clear at like £1.30. They're still good for several months in my local Tesco. That's pretty damn good for almost a litre of iced coffee. Mocha cold brew. So, aye. I bought a few bottles today, and if they're still good, if there's still some tomorrow, I'll probably buy some more. Because like I said, they're still good till like September or something like that. They're not coming up to their date, so I don't know why they're getting rid of them dirt cheap. I can only imagine they just want to clear the shelf space. And they want it cleared now. I've got some stuff I can probably sell. Common spear, common dagger. Oh, I've got 2 common grimoires. Sell the older one. Or wait. Yes. I don't know why I did that. The common Brigadine armor I'm not that enthused about. Because it's not bad, but the stats are very similar to the common plate armor. Both are heavy, but the common plate armor is better. Even though it is heavier. I have got a bunch of gloves. Wayfarer boots, we'll keep them. The steel garrote we'll keep. Blackwing gloves? We'll keep them. Sorry, no, we'll sell them. I like how I said we'll keep them and then immediately sold them. Do we have any spoiled foods that we can sell? Yes. A cucumber and a cabbage. One thing that I really like about this game is the fact that food and I believe health, yeah, food and health items have no weight, which is superb. Oh yeah, I was thinking about selling my two-handed weapon, the Philosopher's Riddle. I don't know if I want to because I've upgraded that. Find the Watcher. Well, I'm going that way anyway. Hobbs, on my way to Tesco. The only thing is, because it's reduced to clear, that doesn't necessarily mean that your Tesco will have them at that price. If it was a club card deal, then yeah, that would be a UK-wide thing. What was that noise? All I heard was a... Oh, whoa, whoa. Why is A now 390 odd meters that way? Is that the place I was at before that I couldn't find my way across to? It is. Unless I have a double jump. No, I don't have a double jump. That's fine. Cool. Steven, still reckon that Amazon deal for Iron Brew 1901 is the best price / product value you'll get anywhere. Oh shit, is that inside the city walls? B. Oh shit, that's back inside the city walls. I thought it was out in the town. Oh. Thank you very much. 12 330ml cans for £7. Just over 50p a can for elite level juice. That is pretty damn good. Bonko, who watches The Watcher? Still is my favourite quote across all medias. What's that from, Bonko? I don't think I've ever been in here before. Bounty hunter?
So, you're
it's Dog!
they all crow about, eh? Best hunter and guide in all of Dawnshore?
Just Dawnshore? Phew, must be slipping.
You just look like a drunken dwarf to me. Seen 1,000 of you roaming back home in Adir. Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
Mug? What mug?
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
I wouldn't let anyone talk to me like that.
Just watch. This'll be good.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you Adir Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Duktetragu sakasat jitule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
I think that line would have been, I'll cut you a second hole. Also, why am I side on? Your friend looks like he has this well under control.
I think this is about to get interesting.
I think so.
I knew you were blessed in Nimdut the moment I saw you coming. Thought maybe I'd teach you a lesson. So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of Widow's Kiss into a cup and serve your drink in it. Cramp should be starting in a few minutes, so, if you want to fight, we should go ahead and get started.
What's Widow's Kiss? Is that like, is it poison? Is it a laxative? Like, what, when we say he's gonna get cramps, what are we talking here? Are we talking like the kind that you don't come back from, or the kind that you need to sit down and work out in a toilet for about an hour? I think I like this guy.
Wait until you get to know him.
Oh, I can feel it. Gods. You.
Oh, that is quick. You better get to a healer before the poison spreads to your brain.
It's a poison.
You wait, Marius. I'll be back. Hopefully.
It'd be brilliant if he hadn't even poisoned the drink, but just the suggestion alone was enough to, almost like a placebo, but in a negative way.
Well, that was something.
That was certainly something.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a person.
Thanks. I mean, to be fair, I'm definitely a person. Tell me you were bluffing about poisoning that man. I need to find some assassins. Yeah, tell me you were bluffing.
Wasn't a bluff. That was a test. Any hunter worth their salt knows Widow's Kiss has no effect if it's ingested. And he actually believed I could pay the bartender to poison someone's drink. Gods, the taverns in Adir must be rough.
It's exactly what I thought. It was like a placebo. You make the suggestion that someone has taken something and then suddenly they act like they've had the effects of it. But if it's negative effects, would that be a nocebo? I think it's a nocebo. Well played, Marius. Well played. Oh, that's it. I wasn't even looking at that option there. Well played.
Right. That's the goal. If I'm not mistaken, you're looking for someone to help find the people who killed you.
Exactly. Do you know how we could find them?
I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them.
Oh, okay. What would we be looking for?
Bloodstains, footprints, darts left behind. If we find anything at all, we can find your assassins. We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
Sweet. I have a new companion. Known as the best hunter and wilderness guide in the Living Lands, Marius has lived all over the Living Lands, but there is no place he truly calls home. Marius uses ancient Pargrunnen stealth and survival techniques to gain the advantages over his foes, trapping them in gripping vines or disappearing from sight. He's like Groot! Just smaller. And a man. Not wood. Trapping them in gripping vines or disappearing from sight to ambush them with a silent attack. His senses are tuned to detect threats and objects scattered across the Living Lands, so his abilities are blinding roots and hunter sense. Sweet, so does that mean I've got 2 companions now?
See, Marius?
Quote number 824.
Hang it up yet?
Boulder Snatch!
I had it under control, Amakul. But thanks.
Ah, it's the principle of the thing. Now, what'll it be?
Let me see what you've got. Bonko, it came in written form back in the first century from a Roman poet as Qui custodiet ipsos custodes, but the exact origins are supposed older, but not proven. Cool. Oh wow, I've got quite a bit of money. Lockpicks. Always, always a welcome sight, lockpicks. I also noticed that I can just go in here and raid your shelves. See, I could have bought meat from him, or I can just come in here and steal a bunch of not just one pepper, a bunch of peppers. Whoa, did you see the size of that sausage? That was the kind of sausage that had weight to it. Like if you got hit with that thing, it's gonna leave a mark. I'm just opening all the doors to this place. Also, I wonder where the guy is that's gone out the back there, thinking he's about to die. Oh, he's here. Let me just blow my way in through there.
Hey, what's going on back there?
Don't worry about it, Flint. Don't worry about it. Just a purple chest. Gonna give a shot. I swear you don't hear yourself sometimes. Regarding what? The sausage? No, I heard myself.
Fuck you, Marius!
God, it's so dark in this alley. I've been down here once before. I remember this back alley. Rat! Excuse me, are you going to eat that apple? Yes! Yes is the answer to that. I have 5 lockpicks. This is a wrong turn. Yes, I do have both people in my party. I've just noticed both of them showing up there. That's fantastic.
I knew you'd be back.
I'm just back to sell some useless shit. Here's Marius. Don't need him anymore. That's not fair. Marius is... he's only just joined the party. Don't really know what I want to sell. Oh, do crafting materials also not? Yeah, none of these have got any weight to them. Oh, that's superb. The only thing that seems to have weight, actually, are armor and swords. Because even my shoes and gloves don't have weight. It's just my armor and swords. Those, and even then, not all of these have got weight. All the grenades don't have weight. Alright, where are we going? Investigate the scene of the crime. That way! Ooh, okay, so that's... I guess you can only have a maximum of 2 companions, because your companion's abilities go on this wheel here. And I've got Marius on the left and Kai on the right, and then my other things at the bottom. And that wheel's pretty full. Ooh. I never actually had a good look at my ice axe. That is decorative as fuck. Look at that. That is incredibly ornate.
just don't get it. It's like there's something in the soil this year.
I thought I was breakable for a second there. Gonna give a shot. Oh, are we exiting the city, or is this the crime scene here? That looks breakable.
Right here.
That's not breakable.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
Wait, this is where the envoy fell. Wait, me? This is where I fell, is it? You're right, it is. Sorry, where are we going? Where are we going? Up there. Fuck. I was up there earlier as well. How did I get up there again? I got there through a back alley. Round here was one of the ways that I could get there. This way's faster though.
By the graffiti. You can reach the roofs from here. With any luck, your assassin will be as bad at hiding their tracks as they were at making sure you stay dead.
A free bow. Oh, these are... These must be one of the few enemies that actually respawn. Because I've had no enemies respawn so far. But these ones are still here. So these must have something to do with the quest. In that the quest triggers them. Interesting. Because I've literally not had any enemies respawn so far in this game. Apart from these 3 spiders. Sandra, how are you doing? I'm not super arachnophobic, but I literally opened to see one turning to the camera and was not expecting it. Oh, I'm so sorry. Flask of poison. This flask is empty, but it reeks of swamp water and rancid berries.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden.
They're not truly spiders, but they're spider-like. They're close enough to spiders that it would cause an arachnophobic response. The assassin was ready for me. I wonder what that tells us.
It tells us they were hunting you. Whoever did this takes pride in their work. They made sure this stuff would kill you. Go back to the market.
Except it didn't. Well, I mean, it did, but I came back.
With a big window on top.
The mermaid's den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary's in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
Cool, the apothecary. I'm just gonna untrack the other thing. Timely end. Oh! Find someone to report to the embassy. That's literally just downstairs. Oh, that's quite a drop. That didn't do that much damage, thank God. Dawn Trader. You there!
Hey, it's the envoy.
Envoy, hey.
I swear, I owe you the world.
I own the world. He saved my life, remember?
Yeah, you only told me about 100 times.
Hey, where's Yeda? Is everyone else on their way?
I'm afraid not.
No. Oh, gods. Does he mean...
They didn't make it, Offric. I'm sorry.
But you saved Cadman. You couldn't save them? Or you didn't try?
Wow! The Oracle ripped their souls from their bodies and put them in a statue.
What? Right. So it could have been worse.
They probably went quickly, if that helps.
I can't understand this.
Hey, Offric, hey, listen. We always knew that was a risk, right? And we told ourselves.
Better to go out at the bottom of the world or the top. And dying in bed like Granda, asking what if.
Did you avenge them? Is the Oracle dead?
I killed him, don't worry.
At least they got justice.
And I got my brother back.
Don't be a baby. You would have been fine without me.
What I mean to say is, we're grateful, Envoy.
What's next for you two?
Ambassador Heelguard has written to Expedition Command back in High Crown to see if they'll let us come home.
Well, while we wait for their reply, I thought...
Wait. Let me guess. Mermaid's Den.
You told him?
It was a moment of weakness. I thought I was dead.
Funnily enough, we're just heading to Mermaid's Den.
I wanted to give you this.
Do you want to join us?
It belonged to our grandfather.
Ooh,
He'd
Delphus
always wanted to
Caution.
join the corps, but life got in the way. When we were recruited, he gave it to us to remind us to live well.
I'll treasure it.
Well, I'm sure you've got big Envoy things to do.
I don't know if you heard, but there's a plague on and everything.
If you're ever in...
Really? A plague? First I'm hearing of it.
We can drink to the core together.
I will. Take care, you two.
I wish things had turned out better.
So what's the thing that he just gave me? I literally don't know what he gave me. Delver's Caution, that's what it was. +1 dexterity, +15% parkour speed. Okay. It's okay.
Better for the rest of their crew, but I'm glad they made it.
These two will be just fine. I'm sure of it.
I've also just realised I think I've got a level to spend. I do. So, we've got something boosting our constitution, we've got something boosting our intellect. So what do we upgrade? Might, constitution, dexterity, perception, intellect, or resolve? I think more damage is just overall a good thing. Might. It's the thing that we're lacking at the moment. Everything else is a minimum of 2, whether it's been boosted or base stats. Might is at 1, so yeah, we'll put it into might. Now, our abilities. We've got points to spend there. Do we have points for companions? We've got 2 for Marius. Lovely stuff. So let's go ahead and give him wounding shots. Marius attacks deal blood accumulation. Ooh. Marius vanishes into a cloud of smoke, then reappears near an enemy and slashes them with his daggers. He repeats this up to 3 times. Heartseeker. Marius takes aim and fires a piercing shot that always hits its mark, passing through any obstacle in its path. essentially shooting through walls. Pretty damn good. Aye, give me Heartseeker. And Binding Roots traps multiple enemies in a small area of effect. Binding Roots deal bleed accumulation to trapped enemies. What's the upgrade for here? After hitting the original enemy, Heartseeker also hits the next closest enemy. Oh wow! Sharpshooter. Increase the amount of damage dealt by Heartseeker to enemies that are below 50% health. Quick Draw reduces the cooldown for Heartseeker by 33%. Ooh, Twin Shot sounds like the best one there. But if you're only facing one enemy, then Twin Shot, I would imagine, doesn't hit the same enemy again. I would imagine. I don't know, but that sounds. But most enemies are usually in a group. Usually. Ah, okay. Give me Twin Shot. Let's have a look at our abilities. Wizard. Need player level 9 to unlock the next level of mastery. I need player level 10 to get to rank 2 of that. Increase damage with wands by 40%. Wow. Increase damage with wands by 40%. That's a massive upgrade. So I can't upgrade. Oh no, I can upgrade this. Summons 5 missiles instead of 3. The rank 2 upgrade's definitely better than the rank 3. Rank 3 upgrades it from 5 to 6. Meh. Rank 1 to 2, 3 to 5. You gain 2 extra missiles. Yeah, give me that. Because I do use that spell a lot. And I don't need my wand out to be using that one. I can use that one regardless.
One of them may even get a happy ending.
What? Sorry. I probably shouldn't have paused during the midst of that conversation there. What are you saying about one of the guys getting a happy ending? Which, strangely enough, reminds me of something that I saw on my phone the other day. Bear with me. Bear with me. Screenshots. It was in my news feed. I'll need to send it to myself in my Discord afterwards so I can show you the article. Where is it? Files. Screenshots. From Games Radar 17 hours ago. The headline got cut off in the feed. But it said, original Fallout creator says he pushed for a happy ending. ... It's like, excuse me? Sorry. What? Sorry, what? What did you put? What do you mean? When you click through, what it actually says, original Fallout creator says he pushed for a happy ending with cake and balloons instead of the ending that there was. But the fact that it just says Fallout creator pushed for happy ending, it's just like, what are you talking about? Hello, Supernautus. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing this evening? I hope you're well. If you're just joining us, I am Alpaca Jamie, Scottish variety streamer, and tonight we are playing some Avowed. If you were here before the raid, make sure to head over to Supernautus' channel and give him a follow if you don't already. I hope you're doing very, very well this eve. Ooh, I've got a quest available over there. And a few available in there. I'm currently trying to find the location of some treasure. It appears to be upriver. Upriver. At the base of a big bridge. Oh, could it be that bridge there? Maybe that one there. I think more likely to be this bridge. I'll have a look. How is the game going tonight? Going well. Going very well. Super awesome. Good, thanks. Played a few short games and had a decent night. Good to hear. Oh, it's not that bridge. That's not the bridge I'm looking for. That's a wee tiny little bridge. Now, the one that I'm looking for is quite a grand bridge. I hate climbing. Captain Henqua must have been a sadist when it came to hiding treasure. Maybe the vantage will help me find his plundered riches. Or maybe I'll just die of exhaustion on the way up, whichever's quicker. Suppose I haven't checked. Yes. Yes. Possibly a bridge up here. Possibly. Just practicing some magic. That was a mistake. Didn't mean to do that. Is this a door that I can open? No. It's fine, because the bridge should be up here anyway. I don't know if it's the right bridge, though. I'm also checking. I'm also checking every nook and cranny. Oh! Oh, wait! Well, this is not where I thought I was, but I do recognize it. Yes. No, I've been here before. Upgrade your armor to workbench. I mean, it's a quest that I could probably just do. You found this treasure. Oh. Did you now? Here, good evening. How are you doing? So upgrade armor. Somehow I've not done that yet. Damn, I can't upgrade the one that I'm wearing. I need more hide. I can upgrade this for cheap. Common mail halberd will upgrade. We can upgrade our Great Grimoire so that our cooldown is now even less. Yes, we definitely do that. It's now fine quality, so to upgrade it again, we're going to need hardwood branches and Hylia's Talon. Something we don't have much of, if any. I have got Adra, so I could upgrade some things.
Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there.
Could it be up here?
By the way, I never...
It could be. Although if it is this bridge, I'm pretty sure I've already been to this location. But no, I can't have, because if I had been, it surely would have ticked it off. Oh! Because I fast travelled to another camp location, it set up my camp here. That kind of looks like the bridge I'm looking for. It actually looks a lot like the bridge I'm looking for. It must be on top of the waterfall. I don't remember seeing a waterfall in the picture. Oh, hello. Is this it here?
I get the feeling this island has it in for all of us.
This is not the treasure. Yeah, it also looks like the bridge is much higher up above the water. Strange, it just so happens that I've happened to find treasure at a similar looking bridge in a similar looking area. But it is the wrong bridge, and I did think that when I saw it. Because if it was this, it would be at this beach here. So it's not that. Could it be this one here? I have a funny feeling it's not this. But I'll have a look. When you say you're close, do you mean I was close That looks more like it. That looks a lot more like it. But that's under the bridge. Oh, hello. That's under the bridge. You're close, kind of. Oh. What do you mean, kind of? This also doesn't look tall enough, this bridge. Also, looking at the map, it looks much further upstream. It's in between here and the last place you were. So is there a bridge that I've not found on this river? I also see this here, which... I'm fast travelling to a place that's right next to where I am. I'll just run up the river. Especially considering that there's more places to explore up here. I've already been in that building if I remember correctly. Oh! Aha! I see the bridge. That's definitely the right height. Yoink! I thought I heard the sparkles.
This used to be a good fishing spot until something started dragging people away.
Oh yeah, that's definitely the bridge. Right, so it doesn't actually show there on the map. I presume because I just haven't been there. Oh. Maybe it's not this one. Maybe it's still further up. Or maybe this beach. This looks about right. Underwater. Oh. Oh. From the map, I would never have... Well, from this, I would never have thought it was underwater from this. That's a very nice shield. Like, finding this area wasn't that difficult, but finding the entrance to the cave was. Now let me have a look at that shield. How is it? Left alt. So, block efficiency is +7. Stability is the same. Parry efficiency is +30 and +5 elemental resistance. 10% extra movement speed and +20% resistance to frost accumulation. This one gives me 20 plus maximum stamina and 5% chance to avoid melee damage. But... it's fine quality and it's better in so many other aspects. I say we use that instead. Treasure's definitely worth searching for. Swimming in the shallow water like that, it doesn't look great from a first-person perspective. Right. Totem of the rightful rulership. Oh, hi. I don't care about that. Let's go into the main quest. An untimely end. Find the Watcher. Speak with the apothecarist. Apothecarist. Right at the north of the city. Which is handy because that means I can go via the cellar. Sell some stuff. I picked up something earlier on which I misread. I picked up something called Primal Wind. I honestly thought it was Primal Wand, and I got really excited because I thought, oh, is that a new wand that I don't know of? Oh no, it's just wind. Silly me. I was excited that I might have just found a better wand than the one I had. The one I've got's good, but I mean, I still got excited nonetheless. Sell this other common grimoire of elements. Well, I upgraded... Wait, what did I upgrade? I upgraded that. Yes. I'm going to sell the common plate armor. It's just too debilitating with the maximum stamina and maximum essence penalty. It also takes up a lot of weight in your inventory. Jesus. Right, that is all. Ooh. Excuse me. Thank you, sir. Hey, what did you steal from me? Nothing. Nothing. Didn't steal. Steal? Me? No, you must have me mistaken with someone else. I saw you I saw you. You just stole from me. No, I didn't. No, it wasn't me. In the words of Shaggy, 'twas not I. Oh, hello. I wouldn't like to get in a bar fight with him.
That's the apothecary.
Huh. Aren't you the outlander who died in the streets? How are you... Gah, it doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today.
I'm hurting people!
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead man. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away.
Quote number 957. I'll quite happily make my own sauce. Are you in league with those rebels that killed me?
Ha! You and Deerans always think everyone's out to get you. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be dead already.
He's threatened me. Y'all heard it.
I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary. But I'm really, really gonna hurt you.
Get away from him!
Stand still, Outlander. This is gonna hurt.
It's gonna hurt you.
Let's go.
Worth and Ross!
You are saved! Oh, there's someone over there. Who are you? Where did you come from?
Worth and Ross!
There you are, swine. This time, you're gonna stay dead.
Just when I thought this would be too easy.
That's Thala. You really stepped in the socket.
And Ross!
Thalia the Taskmaster.
Ulufen!
Oh my god, he throws rocks!
Eon Seek!
Right behind you.
Oh, nice combo. Need a little bit more essence.
Worth and Ross!
I can't believe they're dead. It's over.
Everyone okay?
I'm better than okay. I've just killed a bloody ogre. Adra. Precious Adra. And a spoiled apple. All the spoils of apples. Kieran, were you expecting him to throw a shoe? He's not a random taskmaster after all. No, not at all. Who throws a shoe? Seriously. Those that don't throw rocks.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets.
You pesky
and
miscreants.
They are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk? Seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
Oh, and that's better?
Baddest of them all.
Or worse?
The Sparrowhawks are gonna come.
Honestly, what really is the difference between fangs and knives when it comes to attacking? At least I have friends watching my back.
I thought the perk of killing the biggest guy in the gang was scaring the rest of them off.
Don't I know it? Good help is hard to come by.
When you kill the big one, another big one rises up
No one sticks
to
their
take
neck
its
out for
place.
anyone in these parts.
What do you know about this poison?
Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize
Yep.
it from my wares.
Tastes like poison.
It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands.
You sold the poison that killed me?
Relax. We're not here for you.
Oh, don't say that, Kai. I might be here for him now.
You better start naming names, Amakul, before my friend here starts to get vengeful.
Please, I can't be seen talking to you. You need to get out of here right now. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the adherents, it'd be the end of me.
Also, here. Were you expecting him to throw a shoe? I mean, my guy might look like a bush. But he's not a bush. Remember that time when the bush had a shoe thrown at him? The assassin is from Paradis, a local.
Damn, I was afraid of that. If you made an enemy of the locals, this won't be the last attempt in your life. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Santa Torre is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
We'll call him Billy Fungally. It's all fun and games until your monk's soul is trapped in the beyond. Where would I find them?
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra.
Smile dangerously. Try not to do business with any more assassins.
Easier said than done, believe me. I hope that I've been able to assist you.
I'm not sure that looked dangerously.
Good luck in your investigation, Envoy.
So we're going to the temple to find a mystic to ask about the poison. Not what I imagine my day would be like.
I can probably snip through here. Snip? Not sure that's what I was looking for, but... Oh, no. Oh, there's something in there. Hello. You know what? I'm glad I fell. Good things come to those who fall on their arse. Oh, people!
What was that?
Have we pissed off the entire city? Oh shit.
And roll. Take worth and roll.
This is bad.
And roll.
Apparently the whole city is Sparrowhawks.
And roll. Quite young sink. And roll.
You think you can just pick out
Yes, I do think I can just take out your leader. Oh, good, another lockpick. I'm just gonna loot all these while my guys are dealing with their guys. I'll get my guys to talk to your guys and we'll get this all sorted out. I may have instructed my guys to kill your guys, but we'll sort it out. Where's the other two? Did you kill them? Good job. No, they didn't kill them. I missed by a mile. Oh, fuck.
Found you! You think you can just take out our leader?
Ow!
You can teach a person how to draw, but
Stop my kill!
good taste.
I was just waving my axe around, getting ready, just winding up to the attack, and he got blasted with a shotgun. 3 lockpicks, fuck's sake. Well, at least I just found a bunch. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. Are you admiring the artwork? Is that artwork? What is it? Is that an ogre eating a fly? Oh my god, a shark!
If you don't take it, the Adirans will. The other
Are you talking about the shark or the chest? If you don't take it, the Adirans will. I'm not in the market for shark. At this moment in time, also strangely enough, I've not been up in this part of the city yet. Despite having been through here, I've not been up here. If that makes sense. Like, I've been into that building. That's about it. Ooh. There's got to be something hidden here. I am disappointed.
Whatever a man wins at cards, he's bound to lose it here.
What's the matter? Is he dance?
He bores me to death, that's all. He knows Ambassador Heelguard, so we can't throw him out either.
You don't have to listen to him. You just have to look like you are.
Have I just wandered into an establishment that...
Please, tell me more about Audrey.
I think I may have just walked into... This isn't a place for me. Can I get up here? No. Sorry, wandered into the wrong place. There was a chest up there. It's a good thing I'm finding all these. Oh, lockpicks. I could use that.
Any idea who this
Yoink.
vigil is for? Must be popular.
Right, let's quickly stop by a cellar. So I've just picked up a whole load of stuff that I can sell. Here, a member of the fungal bums, presumably. Ew, sounds nasty. Common pistol, common wand, great axe. Oh, pardon me. We'll get rid of the common leather cuirass. Cuirass? Here, just clicked on Melodic Hammond's name by mistake, and it's online Twitch recommended I check out this stream. I mean, thanks Twitch. I only misclicked, eh? Twitch is just like, no. You should go back to alpacas. It's like, Melodic Hammond's a lovely person, very entertaining, but you should go back to alpacas. Hey, why not both? Actually, why not both? Now, is that B and C, or is that BC? That looks like it's still within city walls. Oh my god, I've just realised there's a whole northern section of Paradise I have never been to. No, he's not online. The new... How the hell do I get to BC from where I am? Someone left a melon in their sack. Razord, I hope you're well. Can I get north through this building?
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
What was the point in opening this? There's nothing in here. This must be a thing for a quest later. Why else would it exist? Well, can he get up there? I'm not entirely sure that I can get up from this part of the fort. From this part of the city. Oh, wait a moment. Nah. So there must be another entrance into this area. Up here, maybe? I mean, I thought I'd already been up there, and I don't believe you can get in the city from there. That's the area where you can, like, sneak through a little hole that I made. Hightown. Ah! I'm just going to fast travel back over there. That's how I get into it. I use the door marked Paradise Hightown. Funnily enough, that's how you enter the Hightown. Through the Hightown door. I'm amazed that there's only one entrance. Oh fuck.
And rough. Nice.
So good.
We got him
So
all.
fucking good. This is why everyone should play this game with spells, because it's so good. It's so satisfying to just unleash your magic upon people. Oh, I wasn't actually expecting this to be a fast travel. So this is technically a completely separate map. Oh wow, yeah, it is a completely separate map.
High Market. A haven of opulence in an otherwise nice city.
Me indeed.
Claviger Aemond allowed these interlopers onto our streets. And where did it get him? Slain! Murdered! We must stand against tyranny!
I don't feel very welcome here.
This is where people go to buy stuff that'll just get 'em mugged everywhere else.
I hear sparklies. Behind that door, I think.
Note the graffiti on the wall. Don't always want to follow it.
Sorry, man. I'm just stealing your trout pie. Hey, if it's not nailed down, I'm taking it. Thank you.
We should stop by Sansa's sometime. There's nothing like it, that's for sure.
I found Sansa's.
Heard the godlike had come to Paradis. Come in.
Really think I need to read all these. I'll take the books though. Ooh, pretty birds. Ah! I see you've got my entire family in here in jars.
You're the one.
E4 casually just walking about with the equivalent of a gun in your hand.
Did you revive you?
Essentially, yeah.
I must know.
Don't worry. Sansa loves his curios, but he won't stuff you for display until you're actually dead.
So you say. Forces beyond me conspired. It was not my time.
Intriguing. You must be part of some kind of prophecy. Maybe that's how your godly spark found you to begin with, eh? But I apologize. Everyone must be asking you such things. Can I interest you in my artifacts? Or one of my maps?
Artifacts for certain. I know you. You map the Deadfire.
Ho ho! So you are familiar with my work? It's a pleasure to meet one as cultured as you. It was arduous work, but I couldn't have done it without help. Speaking of which, I hired a team of colleagues, you see, to help me cover the area. Except they vanished.
That's not good.
It's worse than you can imagine. At this rate, I'll never finish.
Chances are good they're already dead.
The Living Lands is huge. Do you have any idea where they went?
You mean you will look for them?
I never said that. I never said that. I'm just asking, where do you think they are?
To document
Didn't say that I would look for them.
You might start by checking the bounty boards. Their names should be on there. I'll pay a fair commission for each set of notes you return with. I do not let hard work go unrewarded. Listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you?
Not to the far east, no. But I've been east, just not that far. Maybe. What about it?
Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? A human, about my height. His name is Girmund. He's my assistant, and I'm worried about him. I sent him to map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written, even for him. If you find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay you for it. I may even have more work for you.
Okay. Now I believe you are also a seller.
You're back. What have you found?
Fuck all. How about those supplies? Right, what have you got? You've got Adra. Good, good. Beetle's Bulwark. I'm guessing that is a shield. Oh, I think it might just be the same as my shield. Which is why it wasn't showing any additional stats. 49, 21, 40, 20. Yeah, it's just the exact same. The only difference are the specials underneath. While below 75% maximum health, a successful parry summons a beetle to fight with you. Oh, that's quite cool. I do like that. So I just need to make sure that I'm under 75% maximum health, which isn't that low. That's kind of cool. What's the fragments of the scales? What's that? Quest item. This map provides information on the location of fragment for Wodika's god totem. Purchase it to see the information contained within. That's expensive. Oh, a treasure map. Wodika's inheritance. Mighty Wodika visited me in a dream, commanding me to hide my old gloves and retire from service to the steel garrote. A worthy soul will find them eventually. Reader, if you are that worthy soul, take my gloves and bring justice to the lawless. She demands it. You know what? It costs 100, but that's not bad. The last treasure map that I had was really good in terms of what I found. Gonna give you a shot. Good night to you. Have yourself a good one. Take care of yourself, and thank you very much for stopping by. Right, okay. I think that looks fairly familiar. It does not have much for sale. The Adra is of note. The Adra is of note.
Hey, you have to check in with me to enter this part of the... never mind.
Check in? Check this. Pretend I stuck up 2 fingers at him. Hold on. Oh, fuck. Is there anything up there? No, there's not.
This is the Shrine to Bareth, God of Death. Not sure which version of them this is.
Okay. What other things can I find by scaling up every mountain that we find? Well, when I say mountain, every roof.
The perfect place for Adherents to look down on the citizens of Paradise.
Why do I feel like that door might open? Because this roof here is climbable. Oh, it might be climbable to get over there. Okay, so the door doesn't open. So we can get up here. It leads places. Good places. There's another chest up there.
Welcome to our shrine, envoy.
I think I've just desecrated the shrine.
Broken throne, symbol of Wodoka the Oathbinder.
It was breakable!
Nothing if not a bit dramatic.
Probably not a good policy to break something that's breakable when it's placed upon a shrine.
Oh, bless my soul, the Adiran envoy.
Ooh, common dagger. Ooh, Magrin's Fury. I really don't need to break every box I find. You can usually see inside the box to tell if there's something there worth breaking the box for. I also could just kick the box.
Murderers!
How awful.
Murderers? I'm not a murderer. Oh,
Not to worry.
assassin's note. My friends and countrymen, the envoy is alive and hunting us. Our position in the city is compromised. Use the final hours of this life gathering intelligence on the Adirian embassy and deliver it to us. Trust no one. Pray that the gods know what they're doing, for I no longer understand their motives. Igwulf.
God, bastards.
I will see that they get seen to.
Oh, great queen that was, have you? Welcome, envoy. You look well.
Ooh. It's the embassy. Didn't catch what it said when I came in here. Ow! Bloody hell, that hurt more than I thought it did. Jesus Christ, my health is low. Give me a lovely cooked lashwing.
I'd kill for a pint back in High Crown right now.
Oh, so this is where I've been already. Now I heard sparklies. From up there? No! Jesus Christ. Oh, that's tight. That's sneaky. But that must be how we get up here. I'm going to be over encumbered very soon. Oh, eggs. That dear an envoy keeps on parkouring over the buildings. What the fuck's his deal? Very energetic and very full of... What's going on here? There's an invisible wall here. And I can hear sparklies behind here.
Is this what it's like to travel with an envoy? I can get used to this.
I'll have to come back and investigate that one. It's nearly 1 AM. We'll have to be finishing soon-ish.
Gates open now. Hope you haven't run into any delays.
Oh, sweet. So that's now another way into Hightown from outside the city. I don't know if this was open before, actually. I don't think it was. Also, I'm following A. A is taking me back up there, which is an area that I cannot get to, I don't think. I mean, I certainly couldn't before. Anything hidden around here? No, so I don't want to be looking for A. I need to be going to B and C. Back in Hightown. I thought I was following some marker that was in Hightown. I was not. I wonder if maybe the sparkly is up top. When I say sparkly, I'm talking about like a chest making that sparkling noise. It's the best way I can describe it. Sparkly. Ah, it was here. That was me thinking it was hidden behind an invisible wall. I feel like sparkly's a good description of it. Oh, B is right ahead.
I don't like how cozy the Clavager's gotten with the adherents. That High Inquisitor especially bothers me.
It's her eyes that give me the spooks. Looks like they can see my soul.
It just still doesn't feel very friendly. Oh, what's that? Oh, is it paint? A prayer for the lost godlike. The godlike have vanished. Once a rare sight, they are yet rarer today. Let us pray for those few who remain, walking, Eora, in search of answers. Embrace them. Forgive them. Most of all, cherish them. For once they are gone, we may never see their like again. Yes, people, cherish me. And don't try and kill me. A second time.
Maybe don't look so endearing around here. Paradise militia.
What do you mean don't look so endearing?
Sensitive.
How do I make this look less endearing?
Hail.
Another merchant. You got anything I can steal and sell to you?
Meh. Nice place.
Don't mind Marius. The only gardens where he comes from are full of mushrooms.
What's the point of this little bit here? There's nothing out here.
Hail.
Hey, what have you got?
Welcome to my shop, Envoy.
What do you have for sale? Ooh, more Adra, of course, as they all do. I don't think you've really got anything that I want. The shield's quite nice, but I think mine's better. That armor's quite nice. Oh, the max stamina penalty and the maximum essence penalty is quite poor, actually. Ugh. The Wayfarer's armor is okay. Yeah, you don't have anything that I want, but I've got something that you want. Common dagger, a mace, and a wand. But I do not want them. It's not that I don't need them, it's just that I don't want them. And we can go ahead and sell the common mail hauberk. And that's about it. Thank you for business. I'm not going up there just now. I'm not going up there. Do not give in to... Did I just say donut? Donut give in to temptation.
I think assassins will be hiding out in a temple, but what do I...
Is it against the rules to cast magic in a place of worship? A place of God? It probably is. The sea and her love. The sea beheld her love. Shining bright from high, she bade him come down from his palace in the sky. I'm not singing the rest. Hello.
Hail and well met. The Temple of Andra is open to all. Oh, you must be the Adiran envoy. How wonderful to meet a godlike in our holy sanctum. I take it you're here on official business.
Yes, I was killed. Squint at her suspiciously. You don't seem like an assassin.
What?
You heard.
You must be talking about those awful rebels. People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens. Killers and cut purses of the lowest sort.
Mm-hmm.
Why ask me about the... Wait. You're not implying that I'm involved with that lot, are you?
Well, are you? Steeple your fingers and smile.
You would bring politics into a house of divine worship? To think the Empire would fall to such depths.
I also brought magic. Witchcraft.
I've exhausted my patience. A temple is no place for an interrogation.
But it is a place for a confession. Do you have something to confess? What the? Pay 1,500 CP? Everyone has a price. Start talking. That's a lot of money. That's a shit ton of money. I don't have enough resolve for that option. Fuck. Who said this was an interrogation? I'm just asking questions.
What you're doing is interrupting my prayers. Now I'm afraid the temple is closed to you, Envoy. I trust you can see yourself out?
It's closed just to me. Well, that seems a bit... Attack! They do feel a bit hostile, but... Is it... I think it's a bit too hasty to be attacking someone in a church.
Someone, help!
I hope you're sure about this.
I'm not sure
No
at all.
evidence, no problem, huh? Right, let's do this.
This is not a good idea.
Here we go!
She's armed!
Another win, but who's counting?
Ooh. Hello. The envoy is hunting us. Lay low and cause no trouble. Others might try and finish what I started, but it is vital that you protect our base of operations. I'll remain in the cistern until the city quiets. You'll remain in the toilet till the city quiets? Coward. Keep the door locked, and may God smile upon you. Igwulf. I was right. I've got the key to the toilet. I know that's not what they're talking about when they say cistern. Thank you very much. I hope you two are ready for what we're going to find down here.
And a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
A smell that peels your eyes back? It's peeling layers off my eyes. That sounds incredibly painful. Ah, peeling layers off your eyes. Oh.
They don't look friendly.
Who don't look friendly? The rats or the people?
Keep quiet.
The people.
Coming from your right.
Worth and Roth. And Roth.
Next one's mine.
Oh, good chain lightning.
Worth and Roth.
These people aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons. They're trying to kill him.
We are just regular people. We're all just regular people. Just regular guy with mushrooms on my face.
What else do you know?
That's a horrible texture effect. It was just caused by the fire. It's Jonathan Ross.
Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor.
Oh, well, thank you for pointing that out, because I had not noticed that. That's a lot of pressure. What are you doing? Mate, you just said, watch out, pressure plates on the floor. And then you come barreling in over the pressure plates. Don't move. Stay there. You idiot. Luckily, it looks like my AI companions do not set off the pressure plates.
That should disable the pressure plates.
What should disable the pressure? What did you do to disable the pressure plates? You didn't disable the pressure plates! You bastard! You lied to me! Ow! I'm poisoned now! My friend's a troll! Because of that, I need to eat another rusk snout roast.
Worth and Rob! Worth and Rob!
Luckily, these creatures are no match for my magic. I will take a leg. Anything else in here?
You know what that web means. Be ready.
There's a chest on the other side of that door. How the hell do we get in there?
Coming in hot.
I'm seriously hearing Jonathan Ross. From where? From in the game? From me?
More blessed day spiders. Fui to me.
Oh, do they spawn spiders if you don't kill them?
Here it comes.
Ooh, maybe. I'm not sure. When you cast one of your spells. Oh. When you see you're hearing Jonathan Ross, do you mean you're hearing what sounds like them saying Jonathan Ross, not that it sounds like how Jonathan Ross speaks? Well, that's a much bigger spider. Oh wow, I thought that would only...
Are they threatening enough for you?
I thought that spell would only chain to other enemies.
Gods.
Oh, a common grimoire of embers.
sense of Marius.
That's a new spell book. But yeah, that lightning spell actually just bounces off the walls and hits the same one enemy. If you only have one enemy. Right, this may be the way to get to that other chest. It is. Ooh. Lots of goodies. You burn that. I'm going to open up these.
Unseen.
Did I just get a critical hit on a box? Skainite prayer. This ragged piece of parchment contains a morbid prayer to Skain. Oh, quiet slave, accept this offering as worthy sacrifice. In darkness did I nurture my hatred and drink of its bile. In shadow did I unleash it upon those that would control me. Into hiding will I return to escape the light of scrutiny? And in your name resist the yoke of stifling authority. Right, that's not the sparklies that I was hearing though, but I'm glad I broke my way in here through all these boxes. There's the sparkling I was hearing, I think. Right, let's get that other chest. Oh, it's a purple chest. Thank God I've got enough lockpicks. Okay, 144 gold's worth. I get another set of common plate armor. I need hardwood branches. Give me hardwood. Don't need softwood anymore. Oh, I know what we need to do here. I remember. That was one of the first things we did in the game, actually. It's okay, we can do our own.
Egworth and Roth!
Lower cistern key.
The big double doors we saw.
Oh shit, there's something over there that I never picked up. How did I not pick that up? Why are you just chilling in the water?
Egworth and Roth!
You know, I'm not going to question what a dwarf does. A dwarf can do what a dwarf wants to do.
Remember that time in Emerald Stair? You let that thief take all our supplies.
He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations.
We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Just blessed day now. Like it?
Oh, we need ice for this one. That's fine. We can probably use an ice throwable for this, actually. I think this is the one. That might come in more handy than using these spells over and over again. What have I got to restore essence? An alcoholic drink restores essence? It's time to get absolutely bluttered. Oh, hello. Fuck, this is that same room before.
Belong to that door over there.
I fucking fell for it again. This is the way that we came in. We've gone in a circle. Another roast, please. Poisoned for a second time.
Why would you waste time building a deadly trap when a simple no entry sign would suffice?
Heard something.
Some people have.
Will they? If I just stand out of the way, will they come this way to try and get to me? No, they seem to be quite knowledgeable about these traps. I don't think any of them made it.
Over there, the left.
Yes.
Probably disables the blades for all the good it does from here.
I mean, it'll help us get out easier. Oh god, I just ate that. That was too much. I filled up on loin. Might actually be able to take someone down stealthily. Shut up!
Show yourself. Hold it.
I tried to take someone down stealthily and it almost worked. Get the mage.
Let's see what you got. Oh, watch the left. Wet and rough.
I actually don't know what they're saying, E4.
You're still
It's
mad
open
about
to
that.
whatever you think you hear.
We made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the blessed eight point. You see a threat, you stop that threat. You don't give it your rations.
You think everyone's out to get you. This is why you don't have more friends.
I think that might actually be the way that I'm going. Hold on. Because I heard more things to get. Other things on the other side of this room. Don't see anything up there on the other side. Oh, I could have exploded these barrels and got the other guy. Oh, nearly missing this, a minute. Nearly missed some silver.
Eyes open.
You're not getting away.
Watch yourself.
I think I just gave him third-degree magic burns.
And rough.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Ah, it's character building. Don't worry about a sprained shoulder, it's fine. It'll either wear off or wear out. 50-50 chance. Yugul's log 3. It's dated from several days ago. Now my sources tell me the envoy is a godlike. This changes everything. The prophecy says a godlike will come to the living lands, and death will travel in their wake. We must act now and halt destiny in its tracks, even if I must spill godlike blood. Well, to be fair to the assassins, I have killed everything in my wake. So far, the prophecy hasn't been wrong. So maybe you were right to try and kill me.
Would you have killed that thief for taking our stuff?
Nimdut, someone's up ahead.
Hold on a moment. Can I get across there? Oh my god, where's my stamina? Am I over encumbered? No. I don't know how I get further over. I don't think I do get that way. I think I'll loop back around to there. I don't think I can climb.
And rock!
I actually could have done that stealthily. They hadn't noticed me. Every other person that I've tried to kill stealthily, the opportunity disappeared. That one I could have done. The opportunity was very much there for the taking. Oh, another grimoire. Of greater elements this time. Oh, sugar me. Sugar me? Now, that's up to you to decide what that means. Sugar me.
I would have sent that thief on his way without our molesting supplies. Then he would have
Christ.
died. How do you know? We didn't.
Well, that's perilous. It's all got a bit Def Leopard. Now this is where I'm going to have to ask, what does that mean? Oh, now I am over encumbered. Ah, crap. Have anything to increase my carry weight? Stamina. I think I actually do have something that increases my carry weight, but I can't remember. I'm wearing them. 5 carry capacity. Ugh. What about other armor? Let's drop. Let's transmogrify. No, wait. Let's. How do we drop? Oh, stash and camp / breakdown. Oh, I understand now. Somehow I'd missed that button earlier. Oh, I don't need all these other grimoires. Embers. It's completely fire-based. Fan of Flames, Fireball, Ring of Fire, and Meteor Shower. Ooh. I stole them, stole the bow, stole the axe, sword and spear. Yeah, that gives us a bit more space. thought I saw someone down there.
This is where I stand.
I need to stop scaring myself like that.
Get ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of that door.
They seem to be ready for us. They've been expecting us. No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to die.
So it is true. You're alive. You're truly alive.
Have you got any regrets?
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
Well, how could this be? I killed you.
Apparently I have unfinished business.
The whims of the gods are a mystery to us both. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe.
My assassin is asking to be my friend? Wait, such a weird thing to say. On my authority, you will stand trial for the murder of me. It's like, well, how can there be murder if you're still alive? Technicalities! Give me one reason why I should listen to you.
I can't give you reason. Only faith.
And I've got faith
Envoy.
to believe.
I killed you because the
no one's gonna bend or break me. Did you really think killing me would improve things?
I wasn't sure. I knew I needed to do something. And when your face appeared to me in a dream, I believed I received a vision.
I don't think that was a dream. I think that was a nightmare. Such a portent could have many meanings. I've never heard the word portent before.
I see now that I may have misunderstood it. Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Ardir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness.
In truth, I have had visions when I touched Adra in the Living Lands.
Dreams, visions, they can be confusing things.
That they can be.
I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Ardir from conquering this land.
Do you still truly believe that?
No. The gods spared you for a reason. And I have faith in the gods. I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it. The proof stands before me.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
Those are my mushrooms.
Before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet.
As if I needed you to remind me.
At least you're aware of the part you have to play. Would that I had your wisdom. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you will.
I don't feel like I've got him cornered. It's a massive open room. And we're the ones surrounded. I genuinely don't want to attack them, actually. Confess to the Steel Garrote. Maybe they'll show you mercy.
Your Inquisitor Lodwyn doesn't know the meaning of mercy. But if that is the fate you want for me, then it is the will of the gods that I stand trial for my crimes.
Ooh. Go quietly, and I'll recommend a lenient sentence.
That is very kind of you, envoy. You speak with the authority of gods, but I worry that few will hear it.
If you give him to the Steel Groat, you might as well kill him now. They'll torture him before they execute him.
Well, don't tell that to him.
Confess to the guards. With any luck, they'll live to see another sunrise.
Oh, I've got a might option that I can't access. Oh, that's a shame. I didn't expect you to give up without a fight.
You speak the will of the gods. Who am I to disagree? Farewell, godlike.
A hush, an ill wind, steel justice, shackles like our own. We learn, we twine.
That's sad. The Inquisitor's gonna have fun with him.
You should have just killed him. He's as good as dead anyway.
Marius, stop talking! Yoink.
Don't bother going back the way you came. Between the pillars to the right of the stairs. That's your way out. I suppose the gods.
Thank you.
And not ours.
Would have been nice for them to actually come over and tell me that and not say it from a distance, hoping that I maybe didn't hear it. Like, oh, by the way, I want you to go between the pillars.
Kid.
What? Nothing.
We're not fighting.
Nothing.
We're casualties.
Call to arms. Brothers and sisters of Paradis, it is well past time to push these Adrian dogs out of the living lands, out of our home. It is only through our bravery and might that our children and their children may live freely, instead of being ground down beneath the heel of Ader. Fear not death, for it is a kinder fate than subjugation, and only through spilled blood will we remain independent from an empire that cares nothing for us. Did they also write the speech for the Brexit manifesto? Ooh. I have a key for this. That's the way to go. Right, well, I'm not going there quite yet. Because there's more to loot. Unsent correspondence. Claviger Amond. Your help has not gone unnoticed, and it is appreciated, but there is so much more to be done. The Adrians will not stop until they have taken control of every last inch of Paradis, if not the entirety of their living lands. We do need more to stand against them. More resources, more arms, more armor, and most importantly, more people. I urge you to meet with me in person. Between my rebels and your militia, there is no doubt in my mind that we can push these Imperials from our home. Think about it. Why? Everyone, can you gather round? Oh, that's never gonna not be funny. You, Kai. Can I order you to come over here? I cannot order them to go where I want them to go. How do... Kai? Yes. Right there. That'll hopefully... Oh, there's something in there. You're a little bit too close to this explosive. I'll find another one. That could have been a diplomatic issue. I was going to say, where's Marius gone? Oh, he's behind Kai. I literally couldn't see him. Stop. Marius. Just... I like your little kind of swagger you've got there. Right, just stay there. be something cool to be said before this. Guys, you need to put your feet up and just chill out. Just let your body ragdoll.
This one's mine.
Probably shouldn't have done that one. Where's the guy that was... Oh. Oops. The other assassins don't seem to care. How the bonds between assassins. They are very weak, these bonds. They're not covalent bonds. That's a science reference. I cannot go this way. That's fine. That seems to be everything in here. Could I in theory just like blow up every barrel? And just kill everyone? I feel like I could, but I don't feel like I should.
I don't think I expected they would just turn themselves in.
Good news is the steel garrote will probably take care of killing them for us.
Dealing with the assassin should put us on Ludwig's good side, so there's that.
Great.
I mean,
not sure which side.
Technically, we haven't yet dealt with the assassin.
Let's talk about it at camp.
We're very much relying on trust here. The assassin's only dealt with if they do hand themselves in. Right now, we've not dealt with it. We've essentially gone, it's your responsibility, you deal with it, to the person that we were meant to be dealing with. It's like an executioner in medieval France. Getting the guillotine ready, putting a guy in the guillotine, readying the guillotine, and then asking the guy in the guillotine to go, could you do it yourself? I've not dealt with it. Oh yeah, that's right, we killed someone in the church. I forgot about that. Fucking hell, how did I miss that statue as something to interact with? It's fucking huge. I walked all the way around this place and somehow never interacted with this.
On a warship Andra as Ngati. My sergeant fainted the first time she saw their statues.
It's quite an impressive statue, I must say. Also, I have an unspent skill point. Might. I would like to get might up because I'm getting options that I need 3 or 4 might. But this will also give me more damage and more carry capacity. Pardon me. Anyway. So that's fine with me. Abilities. We have 1 point to spend. And I would like to put it in... Ooh, I've also got companion abilities to upgrade. Marius, I would like you to unlock... Bleed accumulation. No. Shadow Step. Unlock Shadow Step for Marius. Oh. Kai steals his mind to regenerate health and increases damage reduction by 25%. That's pretty good. I do use Leap of Daring quite a bit for Kai. Doubles the area of effect for Leap of Daring. Kai gains temporal... Temporal? Kai gains temporary health proportional to the number of enemies hit by Leap of Daring. Okay. Kai temporarily gains a bonus attack damage proportional to the number of enemies hit by Leap of Daring. a bonus attack damage. Right. So these are my godlike abilities. Let's spend something on wizard. A wizard. Powerful attacks with wands explode on impact, dealing reduced stun and explosive damage to nearby enemies. It's a case of, I don't really rank the 6th missile on that one. But I do rank that increasing damage of wands just in general. Wait, what? Oh, that needs rank. Oh, that needs rank 2. Does it also need mastery 2? Oh, wait, I can unlock mastery 2. Right, okay. Well, we can get this one now, but we don't have the right level or the points, so we can't get it, in other words. So when I said I could get it, that's a lie. Time is it? It is 1:30 in the morning. I think that is a good time to be saving. And a good time to be finishing, for it is late. And I have got work in the morning. But that has been a lot of progress and a lot of fun, and I'm very much enjoying it. The spells just keep getting better and better. Thank you very much Oh, I got shivered down my spine there. Thank you very much, everyone, for watching, for lurking, for chatting, for the tips, bits, subs and resubs. I've said that in the wrong order there. Thank you, mods, for everything. Thank you as well to all the new follows. Thank you as well to the raids from Super Nautis. Very much appreciate it. I will be live again tomorrow at 9 PM UK time, where it's going to be Weird and Wonderful Wednesday. We're playing a trifecta of Weird and Wonderful games. If I remember correctly, I'm playing Platform 8, Bull Boy and Chicken Feet. So make sure to be here at 9 PM UK time. But in the meantime, you can follow me on social media. You can also join me in Discord. Just make sure to react to the rules. No, thank you. Thank you, Alan, for being here. Tonight, I'm going to send you across to someone that's currently doing a subathon. I'm going to send you across to My Name's Midas, because raids also add time onto the subathon. So we're going to send you over to him tonight. Give him a follow if you don't already. Show him some love and appreciation. And let's head over there. The more people in the raid, the more time gets added on. I think it's 1 minute per person. He's currently at 72 hours remaining for the subathon. So let's go ahead and do that. Thank you all. We need a raid message. Tonight's raid message is quote number... Let's see about that. I'll whack you with a wet noodle. That's your raid message. So if you're not a subscriber, copy that message. If you are a subscriber, go ahead and copy the second message that I've just typed in there. Copy that, paste it in Midas' chat. I'll see you tomorrow at 9 PM. Until then, take care of yourself. Have a good rest of your evening and have a good sleep. Bye for now.